Easy. Nice and slow. Go, go. Whoa, whoa. Christ almighty. He was murdered. Somebody's a real lousy shot here.
My respects.
Are you the one who comes here to shoot?
But I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, maybe you won't find better ones anywhere else.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside.
You'd make me so.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though.
Thank you. What's your name, eh?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because
I've got some rook feathers. Wait.
No worries. Take care, sir.
That's Bocek's magic arrow.
Are you going to shoot, you madman? Hey, stop messing about with that weapon before you hurt someone. You're a dead man. No! No!
Gah! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Die! Whoa! Come here. Look what I have for you. Come here, boy. Ka! Ka! Whoa! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa!
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Ah, a buyer?
I'm not buying anything.
No, wait, I've got a sip.
What exactly?
Now that's
How much?
for you.
I'm not paying that much.
God, you're... So let's forget.
Right.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your ass open! Take that, you shit!
useless!
Why? You'll pay for that.
Show. Wake it! Get him, bastard! Show your stuff. You want to try me? I'm just getting... We're going to gut you, you poor son! Show what you're made of!
Go! 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 Whoa. Whoa. I can't swim. That's bloody deep. That's bloody deep. I can't swim. Quick! 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 Oh, can't go any further. It's too deep.
God!
God! Whoa! Whoa! No, I shouldn't leave now. Go! Whoa! Whoa! No. I can't leave now.
Shut up! Clear off! Scram! Right now!
No. I shouldn't leave now. No. I can't leave now.
Clear off! Scram! Right now!
I should go back. quick! Slowly. Nice and slow. That's more like it.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? Christ almighty.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
That should do it.
May God give you health, sir. Oh, excuse me.
You silly doggy.
Grüß Gott.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosh. See, someone poached a white...
White robot?
Ja, and Dobrosh takes it as...
What exactly?
Just ask him if there's anything new happened. Oh, ja. Und das war alles.
All right. How's it going, Captain? What?
Zum Glück. If you're looking...
I'd like to learn.
Also gut. Ich bin so alt, so jetzt willst du es mir... Gut. Erst. Ha! Und jetzt. Und Gott sei...
I'd like to.
Also... It seems to me that the thrust... Willst du es mir... Ja, auf der... There's not... Und jetzt. Und ist doch... Gut, oder?
Can we find
What did you have in...
a practice?
And what will...
I'll take a long.
And what should...
Take a long.
In Ordnung.
I'm ready.
Let me know when you're ready, so I can attack. Ach, was?
Da.
So I went to see my mother and talked about the inheritance. But he drools all over himself and he gets this feeling that he's
Stop just defending yourself.
Ich verstehe.
so he's threatening to go to the church if I don't
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
exactly. Let me tell you.
Schluss. Let me get...
Let's fight.
Gut.
I want to try fighting.
Get ready. Los, los.
Stop! I give up! What do you want?
Enough, Scheiße.
I'm done in!
I can try. Nice and slow.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Quick. Quick. Go.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Quick.
Ah!
Quick. Quick. Oh, whoa. Go! Go!
Ah!
Greetings to you.
I'd like to...
What are you?
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! 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 Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Ka! 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 Go!
Whoa. I'd like to learn.
What are you in? What?
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Go!
Fuck. Benish's howling is driving me crazy.
For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my...
Ah, your tooth. Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must...
And hold it out already. Hey, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is they probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad, I thought about whose footsteps to follow. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbour...
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk.
Don't stray too far, in case Benish starts up again.
Well, that did the trick.
Hail.
Well, that...
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You can't be here.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Are you kidding? Stop that! Huh?
What is it you need?
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that. Sir Benesh and her 3 companions, Frenzling Click, Joachim...
What the hell are you talking?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you...
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. But then...
So you shut yourselves.
And what in the blazes were we...
People like... First you let the whole village burn, and then you return to...
Oh, no. Oh.
Now you're gonna get it. I'm all yours.
Ja!
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing by. I'm a
Well, congratulations are in order.
Oh, Jaunty.
I wish Johnson...
My sentiments... You have to drink. I've got some... Come on.
What kind of
Why, it's the... My late father gave it to me, saying that... But...
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for...
Thanks.
I'd be You don't even want...
I don't drink...
Who the fuck do... Here I am, offering to share... I'll teach you. Now you're going to get it. Take that! I'll sort you out nicely. No, you don't. Too slow. Out of here! My God! Jesus!
Quick! Ka! 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 Whoa!
Good day to you.
Why do you live so...
I lived here with my... Peter worked in the forest. Folks from Muscovy.
You said your husband...
Aye. Peter was up, and that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and...
What do the local...
I know about herbs and decoctions. And there's no... The soldiers who came here.
Wouldn't you rather live...
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But...
Show me your...
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come?
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to...
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right. Here's some healing. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here. And tell Otto to come.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right.
Go! Go!
Quick!
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Come here! Search.
Leave it! Shoo!
Is there something here?
Damned
Search.
Oxtail, feet, smoked meat. Fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You a news army.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my...
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't...
You're making a scene.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife,
There you go.
but they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure.
What are you here for?
What's going on?
It's a pity you weren't here.
Some drunk.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes. If I hadn't called the bailiff,
And you don't know why.
you'll have to ask him yourself. He would...
And who was?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
And what was the lad?
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here. So some...
Right here.
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at...
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the... Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And they did too. But not before... And what did the bailiff do? So now and we're still getting... The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of, even though there's a bounty on his head. And that's a...
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know.
He suspects something. That's why he offered...
Could I take part?
But of course, my son runs them. If you beat that loud, I'll...
Why not try it? We can start.
The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. How can I...
What's going on around?
I haven't, and you won't.
Tell me, where... Can I spend... I'll pay...
But all I...
That's enough for... Let's...
Look. Thank you.
Where can I...
Behind the...
Show me...
What can you do? Maybe next time.
Be together here on Earth. We'd be together off.
I heard there's a bounty.
Not so much on him. More, they say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with...
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch
And where does Matthew...
along the road.
And where does...
I are
And what was the book?
a rare manuscript, they say.
How big is the reward?
You won't believe.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it.
I understand. Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Your apothecary's been poisoned.
What are you blabbing? Go and yank. Are you kidding? Stop that!
A bailiff who sits in the tavern.
I don't come here to...
You mean...
You can learn things from gossip.
Have you heard about...
Perhaps you...
If you get hungry, we have an...
Well, I can find...
How?
You'll have to leave for a while. The ink...
Well, I suppose I could leave for a moment.
Tell me.
I'm sorry.
Tell me.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be... But don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your son already. But
They're hired hands, just like him.
I'm certain I'll get on.
You're a...
Thanks.
Real fucker.
How so?
Come and take your pick.
Pies! Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
I heard about the local fight club.
If you have to ask. But if you don't...
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll...
Should we go and bash each other?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager?
That sounds good.
Now that's more... Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. You deserve this, though.
You know it. Thanks.
Just like you wanted.
What brought you?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Oh, so girls and...
Not really.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's...
It's true. In case someone came... But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun.
The bailiff doesn't...
I even had to sell the ring to my mother-in-law, but I'm heavy. If he runs up,
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just...
I don't know what I'll do.
Here it is.
Thanks. Well, I can see I'm better off use at the fort.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go.
What does the innkeeper...
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat...
What do you know about...
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you...
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Come and get it. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father.
You ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's gone wrong. Don't our own physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
That turned out well, eh?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoyed. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive-in just for coin.
I agree. Maybe I'll...
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Get away! Those are my bees.
I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off!
The bees are mine. Mine alone.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick!
There you are, you bastard!
There you are! Halt!
Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Whoa!
I'm sorry.
You're new here, right? All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been...
Really?
Someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk...
Of course there is. It's just that And his assistant? Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local.
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better, miss.
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him?
Aye. You could say that.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant. But before...
What's this book?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see...
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern... Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass... The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Can't you tell me...
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this... And what better way than...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find you...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver.
You have a pass?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Farewell, my friend.
God bless you.
Just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us.
You're always welcome here.
What? Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Tarry a while, young man. Are you true?
Aye.
Huh. And you're clear. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Delusions that pale. Tell me, what?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A humble, simple man. No grand
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust. What if I told you only a path destined for those who see the light, the path of true faith, divine love?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus unreservedly and Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray.
All right. I hope it worked.
A wise decision, young. I must be off now, young. May God be with you. And the best...
God be with you.
Farewell.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I brought you that safe.
Mein Gott, and what about
They won't be back in this land.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve thanks. Was wünschst du?
I apologize. Christ, pardon me.
Come and take your pick. A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see.
Here you are, you thief. Give up.
I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find the...
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it? My apologies. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights, so... I'll take good care not to break...
Piss off.
Enough!
Grüß Gott.
Show me.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Here you are, you thief. Give up.
What?
Get up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting?
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. And secrets that everyone...
But you don't mind getting a complete
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are...
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? Write this. You fucking asshole. Release him.
We can't be so brutal. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. He got rid of him when we started.
So? Thomas was a bastard.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing...
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse...
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, and your secret will...
Ha! You don't really...
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger.
He'll be safe.
Shut up, you...
You shut up, you...
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go...
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely yours, trustingly in your wise decision.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it, and...
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to...
Can't we just leave it?
He knows too much.
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the...
Fuck. Yeah.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful.
Agreed. Take the lad. He lives in a big stone house on the lower market.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to...
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how we... If it goes well, and Markold lets our mates... There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of...
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Good day to you.
A fine day. If they have the courage for it.
You've no business here.
I don't want to get
Are
locked
they
up.
Maria?
Work hard.
Don't fuck it up now.
Was möchtest du?
You've no business.
Stop right there. This is the house.
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What for?
Heads to our...
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to...
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Come and take a look. Blessed morning. We're now open.
Surrender now!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, you've been loitering around. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a fine.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the...
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing... All right, that, but I don't...
You won't believe this. A whole village.
Well, good day.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Excuse me.
Hey? Here you are!
Good people! Spare
Damn wood.
You can't just stroll around here without so...
I'm looking for... Have you seen him?
Oh, you must be that with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp.
I get it.
So...
Of course.
All right.
Well, here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary.
I'll be happy to give it.
I know. Pasha promised you I was supposed to wait for... Pasha will pay you the...
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's...
Are you whistling just for fun?
Where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing? On a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any. You'll save a few.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere. I don't need mountains of gold. We'll be happy with a little, and we'll have a... And the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow. But
I could lie to you. I was born a thief. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop. I want to start my own gang.
well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again. Look after yourself.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
What is a thunder?
Well, they're formed where the biggest, they fall from the... And if you're lucky...
What can these...
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from... It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of...
What is the...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, sort of elongated and curiously shaped.
Why are you so
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I don't want to get caught up...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid all my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me.
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks.
Save your thanks for when...
I shall. Don't you worry about that. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in. She'll give a generous and I'll pray and...
All right. You have yourself a deal.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. That's where you should... But be careful. And don't... See you later, my friend.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for Matze.
Who's that?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something.
But instead, you're still hanging. If you need help.
Thank God you're here. This job will be... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving...
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take... I don't want nobody looking at me.
Are you afraid?
Who? Me? No.
We're driving girls into town.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a blow. On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like...
We're in Grund. We're a long way from a Besides,
my dreams never lie. Last time...
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soul. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed.
Christ. But if anything happens to me...
Where are the girls?
In there. The whole tavern knows about them.
You get the wagon ready.
Maybe he could drive us to Betty's.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper.
Aye, we know her, sweet.
She said you're supposed to work for her.
Well, about time. So far, we've had to make do with some local... Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry.
Where do you know?
We met by chance. Before that, we was in a bathhouse and Betty heard us. And then...
All of you?
That's right. But the main thing is it's the city.
Are you girls gonna...
What do you think we're going...
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery.
The wagon's waiting.
You don't mean that dodgy...
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious.
Relax.
Just as well. I wouldn't go... Did you hear that, girl? The city...
Quality goods. Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really, cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. You never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. I don't give it much thought.
Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tip man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do.
Betty! I see you're doing...
Nice to see.
I came to see. It's hard to believe.
Right. You've had a look.
Is that any way? What are you doing? I'm having a steam day in my bar. Come and see.
Do you need something?
I just want to...
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take...
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes. No. Wait. At least you'll hear...
What offer?
It won't be any... Adam just came for a quick...
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And
don't make...
Running a bathhouse. But you, Betty, and that's why I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. What do you...
I'm not...
Come.
Not even...
You don't have to answer right now. Just imagine. We'll do the whole... What a pity. And it would... Just imagine. The house burned... That's not what the...
Get out! How dare you even...
Now, Betty.
Out!
Pity. A real...
You all right?
That...
What will you do now?
I'll show him My bathhouse will be...
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party. I'll invite the whole city, and that scum...
Wow.
Thing.
Why did you...
Because it's no more than he deserves. Things have gone down. Have I told you about...
Not yet.
Maresh ran this bathhouse before he died. He left and when he spread... He wants it all for himself. And then he saw...
How can someone...
Adam knows people...
A big opening.
But I don't have a... So...
It doesn't sound too hard.
That's what... The name of the bathhouse is already
I like it.
Now for the...
We need a good...
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then, something that...
Last chance to surrender peacefully.
To the stocks with him.
Fine, I'll make you surrender.
We are opening the...
That's a bit weak.
You should have yielded. Now we'll just
That's sorted.
corpse on the pillory.
Then we have to recommend our services. So
You have to praise my girls.
So openly.
You have to find...
We have services for... Do you want to be bathed in rose?
Anything you wish for.
I like it. How do we end...
That's obvious. Wait.
A thief! Catch him!
Ditch the tap.
At our grand...
Lord or beggar.
That's...
I like it. How does it all... We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose? Anything you wish for. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, Lord or... I reckon it's...
It sounds all... Now go to the square in an hour.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would... Then horse, but do it if you go...
Right.
Come back when you...
Here I go.
Now you see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Silly
Too
doggy.
bad. Oh well. Now just this. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Doesn't seem too bad.
I'll have a bite to
Well,
eat, thanks.
this doesn't seem too bad.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse. Good day. Good.
This doesn't seem too bad.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm
Closing up.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Show your stuff.
I'm being attacked!
Blood, yeah! You've got come into you!
What are you doing with that?
Thank you.
Really?
All thanks. Take this. And thank you.
Easy, good horse.
Pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
I'd like my horse bathed.
I'll get right to it. Coin up.
What if it's just satisfy
More. That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then. You two can get going now.
I've got a...
So, we're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop drink.
Careful. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
God be with you. Good day.
Good day to
I'll have a...
me. Excuse me.
Good people, help out us.
Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King
Fountain?
Sigismund won't permit
Where
us
does
to
the water
repair
come
the
from?
walls, you
Here,
claim.
in the middle of the city.
But here you see that's nonsense.
Sir,
The king's
We're
only
opening the best
concern is our
bathhouse in
fair
Kuttenberg.
city's well-being.
The Kingfisher
And he's
Bathhouse.
definitely not
An
afraid we might
unmissable
ever
occasion.
rebel against
We have
him.
services for
Understand?
every customer.
And why
Do you want
would
to
we?
be bathed in rose
Of
oil?
course.
Right,
Our
Or shaved
most
by a
illustrious
barber?
bailiff
Anything you
knows
wish for.
that people have
And
enough
much,
work of their own.
much more.
So he isn't
Ditch
going
the
to
tavern
force
for the
anyone to
bathhouse.
work on the
At our
ramparts.
grand celebration,
He also
the
knows
booze
that
will
times
flow.
are hard.
Lord or beggar,
Anyone
all
wants to
shall
take
have
the
their
odd
fill.
stone to
The
repay his
Kingfisher...
own-
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. What are you trying to say? It's perfectly clear what's behind it. Perversion and fornication.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all of fornication that goes on in them?
Well, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
Flummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city wall. In the Czech God bless you, sir.
What are you doing?
What does it look?
You're giving it away.
My vineyard is new, and so I figured I'd pour a cask or
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly. I'm curious.
I have to say,
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I...
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business.
Oh, I see. Maybe you...
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Casper...
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who can...
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it people can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out...
A secret? Well, just the job for me.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk.
That won't be a problem.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine. I'm sure you'll learn a thing.
The book?
When I said I...
What's
the book belongs to me. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to... which has come to...
If it's Orkworth...
It won't. Adleta used to have rather more friends, but her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and...
And you want me to break...
Well... Yes. Adleta is either locked in her room... The Manlicas don't...
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have any...
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if...
Havel really is a bit thick.
I'll get right on...
Excellent. And don't forget, you look like you can handle... Take care, friend. Our most illustrious bailiff knows that people have enough work of their own, so he isn't going to... force anyone to work on the rampart.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Quality goods.
We're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for. And much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Hey, wonderful purchase. Axes! Come and take your pick!
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles. And with whom do I...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German, he contributed to the founding of the High. Since you carry some, you can prove you too possess the courage. When you show me how you handle...
Do you normally challenge?
No. Normalerweise nicht. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art, but here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated. That is why I must defend my claim. I am looking for brave men to take them on as...
Are you really the best?
Richtig. No man is better. If you do not believe me...
All right. At least we'll see.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our hands, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only...
Sure. Just try...
Good. Take off the steel and armor.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test you?
All right. We agreed on... Take off...
Iron now!
All right, Menhart.
Gut. How about...
Vet...
wie sagt man das? For some Groschen.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing.
Good. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
By God's will! Die!
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Oh, da!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity.
If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Feildorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go with just a warning. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of... You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the which also applies to...
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
So, we're opening the best bathhouse in Kuttenberg. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. An unmissable occasion. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord...
Mind where you're going!
My humble respects.
Strong, well-made pots. Butter, eggs, fresh butter.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika! I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Hang on, Menhard. I only made that up.
Klar! I only wanted to see the frightened look on your Gesicht to keep you in line. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel! You made me a big shame!
Sorry.
Ja, aber...
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us, and it is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with... It is not possible that a Meister...
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja,
Well, actually, I...
of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invite... I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them.
How come you came all this way for that?
Ja, but the most important is my honor. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert traveled us, and one cannot refuse an invitation. King Wenzel promised it would, but before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague, Sigismund, named a new Stadtrat, and that is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my... Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuse...
But our right remains.
Ja, we cannot join...
Menhard, ich habe aber jetzt Schicksalsmeister...
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen Assander Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will...
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and steal...
I understand your concern. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just... But we cannot do it ourselves. Because our... You will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Because, believe me, we will reward you well.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. You can count...
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets. Arne?
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall. You can recognize the swords. Then, you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you. Vielleicht...
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find...
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Art. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a...
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not...
Yeah, murder can't...
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing here?
God bless.
So people know about the Kingfisher...
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, but at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed...
What?
Well, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got...
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Kuttenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Look, water.
Did you hear what I said?
All right.
There are drunks lying, and since you're the only man who's awake, I can't lift. And don't just drop. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right, and pick up the tankards and clothes so it doesn't look like... And you puked under a tub last night.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember. Claire, and don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you. Got that?
Where did I put those towels?
Christ, pardon me.
My respect.
City Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortification. What good a fortification you can't affect? About the new bathhouse? Go on then.
The old one belonged to Marish.
Oh, they keep getting worse.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you, too. You helped me out of a tight spot.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever everyone knows you already, the girls are already.
I'll definitely...
What can I do?
My body...
What'll it...
Do you have some pretty girl?
Don't worry. Once my girl...
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certain. Great.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
You're always welcome here. That's where you're wrong.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
We can do it.
No. Where did I...
Fuck that.
Holy shit. That was a close... I'd have been shredded to...
It was nothing, really.
Nothing? No, no. Here, take it. And
Go! Go! Right, job done. Letter done.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last.
For fuck. Did you double-cross...
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Na ja. What else could I do? That letter...
So what now?
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go?
But what if you open your mouth somewhere, Junge?
I value my own life a lot more than those miners, believe me.
Einverstanden. Get lost before I change my mind. The rest of you, attack!
Hell with you.
I'll hack your ass off.
Go! Go!
Greetings.
Hey, Tomlin.
People say...
They also say if I beat...
There was a time I'd put it up for grab. I even had a couple of craftsmen, but everyone got a... It didn't seem right. But I have a proposition for you. The local... So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting...
So I've heard.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. You won't find me at the devil... Anyway...
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here.
Fuck's sake, let's try again.
But Kona from Grun...
Yeah, and I told her, as I've told... Not just anyone can find... It wouldn't be right. That would be tempting.
I challenge you to a fight.
The only shit being... You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's told you. Back off. I'm doing you a favor.
So hey, now I will do you a favor and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either gonna fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's when you get there. Put up what you're wagering against me. And no armor. That goes without saying.
Tell me more.
Ask.
Can I?
Why not? It'll be good. Do you have any
I already won a similar...
So you're no Greek.
And if I'm...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Well, if you pull it off...
What fight?
Stanley, after he has a... And...
Darley?
He's kind of like the local. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. He takes care of his aunts.
He doesn't sound...
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing.
Where do you... And who might...
Chucho's our hog.
I reckon I...
Farewell. silly doggy.
Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir. Do you have a card?
So to buy...
Do I know you?
I'm Henry.
Well,
You don't have to do it.
I have to.
What is he?
All kinds. Sometimes better limp for days, and now he's...
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back.
Soon as I learn to fight...
I've got half a mind to kick his... Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds...
Get ready. Well,
thanks for the...
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tuma.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the cross. Excuse me.
I'm ready.
Oh,
You've got this.
don't you worry about that. I don't... Have you got...
Here it is.
Trust, but back it up with... Well, we have everything we need.
Give it all you got with it!
Granny can punch harder than you.
Oh!
Wipe the floor with it!
Ah!
What for? You call yourself a fighter?
Ah!
Show him what for. Come on, move, you snails.
Give it all you got!
Knock his teeth out.
Oh!
You call that a punch?
Ah!
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked...
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. But let's not waste time.
You'll get your money back.
Perfect.
Well...
What? But
no, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you...
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You try...
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I just wasn't...
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. I'm sorry for leading you...
And do you have any idea?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh, and they were ever so curious.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabush, take the main road away. They're hired hands. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it. It was destined for me.
Look, I won fair and square. But truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your... If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far...
Don't go talking about me like that. Some whole... I swear to God himself.
Well, if you... It's terrible.
Aye, right.
Tell me.
Facts.
If you came by it honestly...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all.
I can appreciate that.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. I was going to take a shortcut through the... It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds, and it very nearly flushed us. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. And all of a sudden, I stumbled...
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to...
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it.
Shall we fight?
But of course, and before we get...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
You call that a punch? My sister could beat both of you with one hand on both of you. Hand behind her back.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be Here, take...
Thanks.
Well, do you feel up to it?
Why are you always...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be... Do you know he talks to animals? He talks... He'd be better off back. But when we manage...
Tobias goes drinking?
No. But all you have to do is give him a little of that, and he's completely wasted. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because we told him it was...
I'll find something better to do.
Mind your own... I reckon that moron doesn't even know. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hole.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet. And a little one. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's...
Excuse me.
I beat all...
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfect.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Well, see you later.
Henry?
Have a good evening.
Do you need something?
Well...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another...
Right now?
Well...
Why?
Exactly. So I figured, but if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd...
Well, that's just...
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knock it, and you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing...
Well...
Oof. I can't... Meaning... You... think... Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least...
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Of course I do.
me too. I knew... Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the...
Someone's been pampering this horse. My God, lad.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue.
Have you ever served?
I have, when they still owned the place.
I've been to Rabble.
Really?
I arrived near the end. I saw it all with my...
So you know what happened? Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived but I didn't find out any...
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle. I can't...
That was one hell of a blessing.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find... I can only pray I'll find something. Well, goodbye. Farewell, good sir.
Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Whoa, what in God's name happened here?
I won't last much longer. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to...
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. Wait.
Whoa! Oh, shit. They must have followed the smoke. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a... Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting... I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund. I have them stashed in a jug, hidden on a cliff near Miss...
What are you gonna do?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King... You could join...
Well, it's a shame you didn't get...
Well, at least you...
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something. I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more...
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble. Give her my thanks.
We better get out of here.
Aye, you're right. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
God! God! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa!
Are you looking for something? God be with you, sir.
I'm back.
What's the matter?
It's bad.
Good God!
Otter is the only survivor.
Thank God!
He asked me to give you his thanks for all...
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with Red...
Hopefully, he can come back. It's rubbish. I'm glad you helped him. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back.
Thank you.
Take care, my friend. Wouldn't it be best if you left?
Quick!
Something might not...
God! Whoa!